everyone. How's it going? How you doing? Yo, yo. Hey, Noakes. How you doing? Oh, my mic's all fucked up. One sec. Alright, Vibin, hello. Hey, welcome first time chatters. Pixis Dart, Matty Corax, welcome. Welcome to the place. Oh, and Swimmer777, big up to you friends. Don't know if Kodak, Mark, and Markley are here, but thank you for subbing whilst I was offline. Big up to you guys. Next Tracer, what's poppin'? I don't know, I'm a little warm today. I made some drums, so I think we're gonna use those. Feeling a little bit tired, but like I always get a little dip around this kind of time, so I'm sure I'll perk up in like the next 10. Ah, you've been coming out of the seasonal, yeah, I feel that. Never been a big problem for me, but I've got a couple friends who it really just stops in their tracks. I will quickly post about the fact that I am done and that we're on. On for the stream. Yeah. Let's close some shit on my desktop. DJ Kevin, what time is it where I live? Right now it's 1840. 6:40 right now. How long does that last? Oh, that's very long. Long little drone. 1 second. Do I live in Central Europe? I live in the Netherlands. Oh, who is that lovely person? X the Silent Night, thank you very much. Ah, Apix's Dart, thank you. And Nexus, thank you for that. Thank you for that gift a couple minutes ago, my friend. I appreciate you. Ooh, they've changed the way that the link thing looks on Instagram. My day is ruined. Been me when a new demo comes out. Oh no, me when the demo doesn't phase with the actual release. Yeah. Homemade guac just hits? Yeah, it does. Rudester, hey, how's it going? Welcome. I'm doing good. Trying to wake up a little. Brandon Lord, thank you for that sub as well, my friend. When will I visit Germany for a few gigs? Akiwan, I got terrible news for you. You missed like 7 in the last 6 months. Oh, no sound. Hey, there we go. Is Glitch Hop still dead? I mean, Glitch Hop is not popping right now, is it? Let's be real. I always loved Glitch Hop, or at least early Glitch Hop. The problem is so many people just like took it, put a shuffle grid on, and then made all of these things that just don't groove and just have shuffle. Whereas like the early Cohen sound stuff had so much groove, it was sick. Yeah. Hey, Auntie, thank you so much. That's big moves. Thank you, friend. Vibenomicon? We could do a Vibenomicon stream if you guys wanted to. Although I think maybe it might be worth us making something because I made a load of drums today, which I think I already said. No poll right now. Nah, we're gonna vibe it out for a bit. Don't know what? Nah, it's gonna be a couple weeks. Couple weeks till we do that. Yeah, no, I did say but I have to repeat myself a couple times in the first like 30 minutes of the stream in case people are like just arriving. I had fun making drums. It was a good time. How's Sorry coming along? Pretty good, I would say. Yeah.
In the stage before that, everything registered as incomprehensible chaos. The world was a mushy bowl of loose gruel, lacking framework or handholds. It flowed past our open windows without forming memories in the brain.
Lyrical nitroglycerin.
Yeah. When is the Road to Tekken God stream? I don't know. I hit Mighty Ruler recently, and I've heard bad things about the new matchmaking, so I'm kind of like, I haven't played any ranked in a bit. Yeah, this flip turned out good. Hey, Pegasus DJ, welcome to the stream. Tekken 8 Fox, yeah, I play Tekken 8. Like a little hitbox right next to me. Is Foolin' ever gonna come out? I'd like for it to. It's not. I mean, we could work on Foolin' today. Like that's something we could even just like do. I'm not opposed. Tekinator or Baconator? I'm not. Okay, this might be contentious, but I'm not the biggest fan of bacon. Like bacon's fine, but people who like deify bacon, let's call it like the best shit. I don't know. I don't think I'm on that train. Is that sacrilege? Hello, you have a question. In the final drop of Love the Day, are there 30-second note kick drums or am I making stuff up? Let's check. Let's check. Where is Love the Day? It's somewhere in here. It should be somewhere in here. Oh my god, it's not. Let's get that. Let's get that right now. We're gonna listen to Love the Day. I forgot that was in there. Hey, this is kind of like the end of Love the Day. Blue Snap, thank you for the Prime, friend. Big appreciations to you. Oh, they're all coming in right now. Kingo, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Lambda MTL, 10 months. Big up, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, right. Love the Day. I made this. This is one of my songs. And again, they all were. Shut up. Shut up, Stan.
I guess I'll tell you all the story of the malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed.
Go call the ghost producer before we get started. That's not a bad idea.
There are so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying.
Holy shit, he really made that.
I'm just
He did. He did. How weird is that? How weird is that, though, actually? Wait, I need to just quickly install the new Bitwig update. That'll take a little second. When's this released? Negative time. I know you're joking.
Are you craving some confirmation? Destination.
Minus 5 months? Are you fucking kidding me? Please tell me that's not true.
Just love the day.
I should make music professionally. I've been trying to. Just love the do. Alright, so the end. We were talking about the end, were we? One moment. Wait, let's do the cool bit.
Burning these things I'm chasing.
December. Shit.
Just
pick up the pace a bit, hey.
It's like achieving cooperation.
Should start touring with stuff like this? Wouldn't that be the dream?
Condemnation. I'm craving.
Can't see the screen if you didn't know. I know.
Confirmation.
I know, it's still starting. It's still on the first. Well, I'll change over in a moment.
Destination. Can't stop the aching.
Why is, yeah, lava. We'll sort out lava.
Don't hate the waiting. Just love the day.
Do I recommend Bitwig or Ableton? I love Bitwig. I mean those, whoever that was, like those. Do you mean those? Those are 16ths, not 30 seconds. Do I have any other hobbies? I play a lot of games, but I guess is that even a hobby? I feel like that's just self-soothing at this point. We all play video games pretty much here, right? So let this go? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I am quite into fighting games in general. Like, I've been mostly playing fighting games for the last couple of years. I feel like not many other games scratch my itch on that. Like, I play like the really good games that come out occasionally. Like, I did play like Elden Ring and Sekiro, and I plan playing through Red Dead 2 at some point, but that's a bit of a commitment. Opinion on ID Get-Go? I don't know. Oh, now we've already had this. We can skip this guy. Goodbye, friend. Ooh. Gaming is like showering. Everyone does it and is frowned upon if you don't. I get that. Yeah, like when someone tells me they don't play video games, I'm like, what do you do? What do you do with your free time where you don't want to do anything a little bit harder? Another Panda, thank you so much for the Prime. Night Hawk, thank you for the tier 1. Angry Matt Gaming, 11 months Prime. 1 month from a year, indeed. Thank you, sir. Thoughts on me producing video game OSTs? I really want to do an OST for a video game. Obviously, for it to be worth my while, I'd want to make sure it was like one with a decent amount of backing or promotion or hype or whatever, but I would love to make a video game soundtrack. Because you don't really have to think about hooks as much. You can just make something that will loop for hours and hours and still be satisfying, and that's a different kind of compositional mindset. And I do occasionally do stuff like that. In fact, I'll play you something. This isn't the exact thing I think of when I think of producing video game soundtracks, but here, I'll put these two in there. Actually, they could live in this stream opening playlist. Let me grab this. More Coronation Street or EastEnders? Honestly, I've never been a soap opera fan. I'm sorry. Where is it? So, I guess this could be the sort of thing I could make for a video game. Here, let's do that. Hey friends, how you doing? Imagine if music was real, that would be so wild. I know, imagine music, dude. Feels like, 3/4 into a game, shit's kind of getting serious. Something bad's happened. What's the ID on this? I guess it's Wandering Flame Lamau. That break, the drums are being filtered up slowly, really slowly. Yeah, the drums have been like super heavily, very low boosted into the master. So that snare had like this weird little pop in it, and that's what's making the whole track go like funny. Oh, my phone's here. Say hello. tips on getting started DJing? Maybe just go book a session at Pirate Studios if you have one near you. That would be a way to do it. Or get like a cheapish DJing controller, like a Pioneer one usually is best. What are you working on today? Don't know. I kind of want to play with the drums I just made, but I'm kind of open to anything. If you guys would rather do like Vibenomicon or something, maybe we'll run a poll while I play these. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do a poll. Remake Foolin'. Not fully remake Foolin', because I have a project file that's kind of already it. I don't really necessarily. No, let's not do that. No, yeah. Remake Foolin'. Something from scratch, or Vibenomicon. For those who don't know what Vibenomicon is, that's where we just go through all of my old project files on Logic, which is actually kind of cool because I haven't been on those in a long time, and we just listen to stuff that got discarded, and I save the ones that are good and put them back into some folders for rotation. Fox X Eliminate stream. What would we do? What would you have us do? I'm not against it. I love Nate. Nate's my good boy. But I don't know what we'd do, especially seeing as he's all the way in LA and I'm all the way in the Netherlands. I could enter audio combat sometime, I guess. But yeah. So many first-time chatters. Welcome, everybody. Damn. Purple Chili, thank you. What's one thing that took my songs to the next level mix and master-wise? That's a really hard question to answer. Hey, I don't know. I'm sorry. You met me at the Let It Roll winter meet and greet. Showed you my Fox tattoo. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Moved across the country to the north of Scotland. Did your music made a 12-hour joy? Thank you. I love Scotland. Scotland's sick. Oh, how's this poll actually doing? Oh shit, we're on a Vibenomicon thing today, are we? Let's get the other one. So this is another stupid thing I made that's kind of video game, different vibe. What made me start making music? There's a PlayStation game called Music 2000. That was my first introduction to music production. I really loved that. It had like loops and stuff that you could just put around and you could experiment with structure and stuff, and I found that really fun. And eventually my dad had like an Apple, like a Mac, like a desktop Mac from work, like because they had like Macs there, and he had one to work on, and I used GarageBand on that for a really long time. All of my stuff back on I used to upload all of my GarageBand stuff on Newgrounds. Wasn't that a breakdancer? Yeah, a long time ago. Newgrounds, yeah. Now I have an old account on Newgrounds. What song went the biggest on Newgrounds? It was called Sonic Colors, which was out way before Sonic Colors, the game. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. How many views this got? 62k, that's not bad. What did I think I would be when I was younger? Funnily enough, for like the longest time, I would just say snowboarder, because I fucking loved the SSX games. The ironic thing is I'd literally never snowboarded before. It was just what I wanted to do. Like I just decided that, which I think is quite funny. Oh shit, this playing in the background. Stop it. Oh, my A-levels, I don't remember. They weren't useful. They weren't useful. They were, I did like chemistry and maths and biology and theater studies. I didn't want to do music because I was already like doing stuff above the level of what they would teach over the whole course. And so I was just like, I don't need to do that. I'm already doing that. Recently getting into the back into Wipeout as well, which is an old video game I used to play. You guys talking about SSX Tricky. I've been having a bit of a gaming nostalgia trip recently. What grades did I get? Oh, I flunked. I flunked pretty hard because I just didn't wanna. I just wasn't doing it. I wasn't doing the work. I was doing this. And it was already kind of starting to do something, and I was like, I was just convinced I could do it, so I just kept doing it. This was just before or around the time that Skrillex happened. It was like a time before it was cool to be a DJ. Yeah, and so I guess there was less competition. It was a bit more of a novelty, and especially when loads of people gravitated towards electronic music because of Skrillex, it was just a totally different. It was a different time, and I was already kind of in past the gate, I guess, which was a total advantage. Who knows how it would have gone if I started now. When's my music hitting Beat Saber cut? I don't know. I'd like to. I'll see if there's someone I can talk to there. You have your welding exam. Wait, you can't get yourself to make the online work? Yeah. Homework, man. Homework fucking sucks. I never did my homework. I was not a model student. Like, I got pretty good grades up until A level. This is the track that did best from my Newgrounds era. Maybe Cloudhead, because Cloudhead actually got me like discovered by Liquidity as well. That was a time. That's how it happened. Like Newgrounds Newgrounds was like Creative Commons license, which meant that people could use it in their videos without fear of copyright strikes, or that was just like that's what Creative Commons means. People can use it basically. And it got used in a free running video, and Maris from Liquidity saw that free running video and liked the tune, and then that's how it got uploaded on Liquidity. Oh, that compression, Jesus Christ. But yeah, this is my old shit. Very old. How does Skies relate to this track? Oh, they were just basically the same idea done twice. So yes, very related. Taking it really seriously, like fucking crash with the breakdown, like after your intro. This is such a old school structuring. Oh, another crash. Sick. Emphasis check, welcome. Thank you so much for the prime, friend. And the little Pax man. Thanks for the streams. Hope to attend one of your shows. I'd love to come to the Western US. I will. It'll happen eventually. It's a when, not an if. Great mixing stand. I must have been so young when I made this. As people who are the age that I made this at now, like making fucking amazingly produced music now, it's just a different time. I was lucky to be into this when I was, I guess. How long is this track? 6 minutes long. So we're doing Vibenomicon today, so I will quickly check where we were at. Vibenomicon. I totally forgot I did this. Yeah, scratching. Let's go. Oh, I vocoded it too. Look at that. This is fucking mental. I was just throwing things at it like, hey, how about we have a scratching section? The Paper Planes remix. I don't think I even have that. Is that like online? Stan SB Paper Planes. Is that there? Oh, it is. Sick. So I made this very long ago, not 5 years ago, like this video would say. This is funny. Hey, look at that, some fucking Tekken videos. I feel like I used those drums in like Throne or something, maybe. Throne is a really old demo of mine that people like. Throne mentioned. I didn't really know what sub was back then, it seems. Yeah, back when leaking was like a big deal to me. What a time. Great edit of that. That was cool. You get the idea. So, Vibenomicon here. So, yeah, let's just get on this. So what we do is we go through all of my Logic Dropbox stuff. So I guess we can close Bitwig for the day. Vibenomicon. Well, today will be very talk heavy, as well as discovering shit. So if we go by name in Logic, so we went through all of these, looking for good stuff, and we got to, I believe the last one was this one, Domino. The rest of these are just things I've thrown in here because they were good. So if you don't know what Vibenomicon is, it's a bit of a fucking nerd reference. There's the Necronomicon, which is the Book of the Dead. And this is the Book of the Vibes, I guess. We got all the way to Domino, and then we stopped. Because we have to finish on one that I can export. The other things were just things I found later on and put in there. So, for example, me and Buster were reversing tunes, and we found this for Enemy. I think we've talked about this recently. I remember talking about this on stream the other day, but I'll just quickly play it. Yeah, reversing tunes, you can often find really cool new takes on chord progressions and melodies. So this is the bridge in Enemy Brain backwards. And I really like that melody, that na 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 do 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 thing. I think it's cool. So we got to this. This was the last one we had. This was the last one we found. So let's. Oh shit! Wait, let's do this so that I can still look through stuff. This was the last one. So we actually exported this. When was the last Vibenomicon stream? Date created. No. Yeah, 2023, 9th of December. No. 3rd of December 2023. Did we really do that recently? Or is that like cap? Is that weird? I feel like it was probably here, right? 2021. Stargirl by McFly? I don't know that tune. Is it really similar? Shit. Why the hell were you not subbed? I don't know, Constant C Music, but you are now, and I appreciate you for doing so. Thank you. Big up, friend. Okay, so let's just play this. So we go all the way down to D and O. So we can I do this? Yeah, I can do this. Okay, cool. We're downloading these and we're gonna check these out. louder than usual? No, I turned it up a little. Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. But I turned it up a little bit because the iTunes thing I play the thing off is it normalizes. There's another one. I'm just going to keep choosing random ones while we open project files. This is another one. Like, we're just looking for stuff that is a vibe. Also, because this is a different computer to the one that all of these were made on, chances are we're going to get some really weird and cursed... Imagine opening Beth in the Vibenomicon. Okay, where is that? We'll do that next. It's a fan service stream, I guess. Now, we're just going to be looking at demos and talking about them. I think I know which one that is. Is that that's the old, not the same, sorry, isn't it? It's actually pretty. I can see why this isn't here. Yeah, it is. I remember we were missing a sample, weren't we? All right, here's our first one. The whole project file was fucked? Yeah, that makes sense. But we're just looking for compositions and vibes here, so it's like, if something's terrible, then that's cool. That's fine. If the vibe shines through, even if it's terrible, that's even more of a reason to think, this is great. So this is a tiny project file with... Wait, why are those kicks late? Are they all late? That's funny. Why? Okay, all the kicks are late. This is great. Guessing that's the end. Okay. First Vibenomicon, first roll of the day. What we got? Nothing. That may have come through for you. I think it may have. No, it's coming out. This is coming out my keyboard because... Wait, no, that's input, output, Atlas plus jack. Then we can both hear it. Yeah, so generally I'm just looking for vibes. And if we find one, then sick. If we don't, that'll be really sad. Oh my god, this is fucked. This isn't even like listenable. This is so fucked. Let me turn this fucking thing down. What? This feels like it's missing a layer. Is it this? Okay, that makes more sense. It makes more sense what I was going for, but this is an L. This is an L. We took an L on our first jump. That's fine. We will take many L's today. I promise that much. Unrelease this. Yeah, unplay that. Why did you play that, Stan? That was horrible. Okay, we got another one right here. What we got? We got another short one. I remember this a little bit. It's okay. This doesn't make it. Chords are nice. It's not an L, but it's not a W. That's fine. Well, that's not a great sign. You ever deal with imposter syndrome? Oh, this looks like an important one. Let's talk about that. Oh, thank you for the bits. Fuck. Thank you, Grubbit. I've plateaued and my friends are just gassing you up. You'll always plateau. You'll always make progress. It's about whether you're expressing the things you want to express. Imposter syndrome isn't as bad when you're not trying to take somebody's place or fit a place that you don't necessarily think you are. I don't deal with imposter syndrome that much. I do with the live band specifically, because that, like, the live sphere is something that I haven't had much of a, I don't belong there. I'd like to think I do belong there, but like I don't belong there because I haven't had my journey and proven myself there. But apart from the couple tours we've done, imposter syndrome with music's really hard. I personally think it comes from people trying to do other people's stuff and feeling like you're not doing other people's stuff as well as they are. Whereas if you're seriously true to yourself and the things you want to do, I know this is like my fucking, I go back to this every fucking time, but if you are seriously true to yourself and the things that you are trying to be, you're not an imposter. You're just you, right? No one deserves anything and no one doesn't deserve anything. It's you take what you get, you know? Does that make sense? I can go further into that if you think that would be necessary as well. What is this one? Oh God. Oh, is this? I think this might be. That's loud. We're missing sausage fattener. That's going to be a problem today. I know what this is. This is a different version of this, which probably made it in here. I'll leave that playing whilst we load up the next one. Do I miss Very Speed and Bitwig? Yeah, I do. Not gonna lie. Eppley? Ooh. Replay. I guess it's about finding your sound. I think so. I think if you have something you truly believe in, then how can you be impersonating anyone? Impersonating being I feel like impersonation and imposter are words that have similar roots in like what they feel like and what they represent. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Psych, welcome. First time. Hope you're doing well. So this is another one. Can't believe I'm still making kicks. Wait, what? What made you say that? Is there some thing going on? So this is an old. That's what that last one was. Was a lesser variant of this one. I like that sound. Yep. So that's another W, but that's not today's W. What's this? Oh, I like this one. That's distorting. Is there supposed to be some kind of... That's a missing. So Logic sampler plays sine waves if you don't have the sample. What's going on here? What's up with the claps? Where are they? Oh, it's here. Okay, so I know that this. I don't know why that one was called Eppley. This one is definitely going to be at the right speed and all the samples will be alright. How do I still do it after already making so many? No, I don't think that's true. I think that there are definitely fundamental, like, oh God, we could get really techie with this, but like, there's archetypes of different kinds of kicks and snares and things. And so like, you may reapproach things you've done with the fundamental before in exactly the same way, but then have them present themselves in a sample in a different way. I don't think I've made every single type of kick or snare that I'm gonna make. Yeah, this is the one I thought it was. That's the key I'm used to hearing this in. This goes like this. Is this gonna sound like shit? Yeah, it is. I think we're gonna have some trouble today. Not gonna lie. Maybe Vibenomicon is dead. That's the Don't Call Me thing. That's Don't Care Crown. This is all the different versions of Don't Care Crown. What's Don't Forget There? Make available offline. I'm not good enough mentality is like, if you're not good enough, and this may sound tough, and I don't mean for it to be I don't mean to make light of the things you're feeling, because we all feel that. Like, we all feel like, fuck, I'm not getting this right. Try and get that thing right. Like, work on that thing. Work on the thing that you don't think you're good enough at, because there's other shit you're not even thinking about if you're in that mindset of I'm not good enough. The stuff you're not thinking about, you are good enough at, right? So try and work at the stuff you're not good enough at. Like, do some research, do some labbing, find your shit. What is this? What are these? The fuck is this? I don't know. Whoa. Hey, we made this on stream, didn't we?
All right. Wait for the.
Where's the bass? Fuck, we're missing a bass. Let's just quickly make one. I think this will be worth the time. We'll just get like a quick little fucking bruises in there or something. How's this program work again? That's in here? Yes. Bleep bloop. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's right. Let's just get like a, I don't know, one of these. And take it down an octave. Alright, is this gonna work now?
All right. Wait for the. Yeah. All right.
Doesn't sound perfect, but it's there.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right.
I don't hate it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. All right.
Whoa, what's going on there? What is that? Is this just like some weirdness? Logic, what are you doing? Virus moment. Nah, I'll tell you what it is. It's something weird to do with my capture card. Like if I open up yeah, I think it's something to do with like when details get too small, because when if I open up Oscillus Megascope, it does the same thing. We're just gonna have to live with that whenever I zoom out. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Madness. I'm gonna export these drums. I like these drums. I don't care about the rest. Yeah, cool. Overload protection only. No, on. Done. And then we'll put that in. Fuck it. I'll just, there. Unorganized sound design. Done. Cool. Small L. No, small W, also partially L. Don't you pretend Adhom is, what's that song called again? The song with the really high, Victory Over Truth. That's it. You prefer just scrolling through stuff? That can be like going through presets on an effects plugin, especially if you've got like your own sound there, is great because it can give you a new angle on the thing you're doing. You can understand. You can get like a different vibe from the same thing you've been working on. That's always really fun. What's cute? This. Yeah. I like that one. That one's fun. We're just gonna like in between each project file, I'm just gonna choose random ones. This one's cool. I remember liking this one. Once this is loaded, oh, and we'll save that. We'll save that for whilst we're loading up the next one. All right. Trash 2 is quite different to Trash 1. I like it. I think the preset wavetables and being able to move between them is really fun. But honestly, I haven't explored it a lot. It seems good. Oh no, the fact that I don't remember this means it's going to be shit. Oh no, what the fuck is this? The soothe on the master, we're in so much trouble. Oh no. Okay, this could have been worse. Sounds like 2014. Yeah, it's okay. Musically uninteresting, and it's not produced well enough to be like, oh, this is sick. What's Dorian Crunch? Bring this back, please. Nah, it's not happening. I can tell you that with certainty. Dubstep anytime soon? Not opposed to it, but definitely not sounding like that. Definitely not sounding like this. Oh, this looks like something I took time to care about. Has the new hype in it as well, so it's more recent. It's around the era where I had the sample pack going on. What is this? Oh, is this? No, it's not. Okay. We're missing some layers. Oh no, this is fucking Claws Out. Yeah. I recently worked on a version of this. I'm already aware of this one. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna actually file new final window. I should really get the yeah, here. I don't think this version that I'm about to play is like the way I would do this tune, but I've played with this idea. I played this out a couple times a few months ago when I was like seeing, is this a thing? This is so this is the Bitwig version of that same one. See? So yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna live though. This version at least. I like this. This is cool. And then I was like, I need another section to play. So I did this. I was like, fuck it. I like this bit. Other one slapped harder. I don't know. I disagree. The other one just sounded distorted to me. Like, it had more grit, I give you that, but, like, I think grit is overrated. Like, what's better is when something's clean but still makes you stink face. I'm not saying that one that I just played does that, but that's what I was going for. So what's this? Dorian House 2. Oh, serious. Oh, it's Arigato. really fucked up arigato. Let's check this here. There's a D&B version. Wonder if I actually did that. Wonder if this is shit or not. Ah! I'm sorry. That's gonna happen so many times today. Oh my god. That bass line is fooling. Weird. Fucking weird. Dorian House, Dory. Oh, I like this one. This is one that I occasionally go back to on my works in progress folders. This is gonna sound like shit. Ba, 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 ba. No. I said it was gonna sound like shit because I was just whoa. Okay, we got Dory, not Dory, and Dory. We're gonna hit a lot of ones that are in Dorian right now because this is Dorian being a mode, like a scale mode, whatever you want to call it. What I will do is off screen. I will what is it? Oh, it's just fucking this Command N. Oh, okay. I can remember that. Here, I'll get the proper version up because I've got an export of this one already, but let's see how the project file sounds first. I found Dory. I did. The vowel lead? No, it's literally me going, eh. Is this gonna suck or is this project file gonna work? Place your bets. It's okay. I always like that. I always like the Mellotron flutes over this. And then you bring in the melody. One sec. We good. So that version doesn't sound completely correct. It's kind of it's a W, I guess, but like this is the version I know. Basically exactly the same. Just a bit better sounding because it's not missing plugins. All right, next, what we got? What's Dory not Dory, I wonder? Top 10 unreleased tunes? Wow. Damn, you rate this one real high. When can you have the updated version of anyone out there? Never! I'd have to re-sing it if I wanted to release it, and I'm not re-singing that song. Can't be asked. Don't want to use my time on that. Why is everything muted? Well, that's really fucking scary, isn't it? Just unmute it all? Well, I forget that's how the loop works in Logic. What is this? Wait. Oh god. Which one is that? Oh! I always liked this intro. I remember this one. Then I realized that is a Randy Newman ripoff. I'm gonna change my stream info. That's not how that's meant to sound. Where is this going? Oh god, oh this... Okay, we're good. Oh, that's not right. It's alright. It's not a big... Okay, next. So yeah, that was alright. Down. Oh, wait, I need to... Let's just do this. We can skip all the Dreamland ones. Dream step. Let's do this. Make available offline. Okay. Just leave some vibe going while we wait. Dreamland when? Yeah, when's Dreamland coming out? Shit, I don't know. Someday, I guess. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I'll put this on instead. No pizza party this Friday? I don't do those anymore at the moment. I will again one day probably, but not super soon. Don't really have the logistically in the place I'm living right now. It's not really that tenable. And we'll bring this guy up here. I don't know why I keep spawning that window on my other screen, but it be. Hopefully waiting for an Endless remake. Good luck. What the fuck is this? That's an unethical snare not being unethical, isn't it? Let's I guess we can do this. Let's do this. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a bit distorted. I think this was a Killjoy demo, like very early Killjoy demo. Yeah, that snare is a little bit out of control. Look at that! Look at me doing some weird shit in Serum that I wouldn't do today. That's kind of cool. Wait, how do you... oh no, that's here. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Doesn't really say much. Sounds okay, aside from the fact that the snare is louder than God. Alright. Dre 2. Ooh, yeah, yeah. No, I like that one. That one has something to it, but it's also not really a thing. So what do we have here? What are you? Yeah. Oh. I've shown this before. That's missing some stuff, isn't it? This has a vocal.
Oh, am I losing my mind now? Have I been giving up the ghost? And if I finally find out, will it be what I want to know? Yeah, I've been running from questions.
Yeah, I remember this one.
It's the answers I fear most. Am I losing my mind now? Losing my mind now.
I think that's our first W of the day, friends. I think so. That's our first W of the day. That will make its way into the Vibenomicon happily. Oh, I don't even have it on the fucking side to get to it. 1 second. Let me do this. Let me put this right here. This will be easier to export stuff now. Okay. Done. Vibenomicon Dre 2. Halo gonna get a proper release? I don't know. Honestly, I can't answer that question with any certainty. I'd like for it to. Maybe we could work on this. Maybe we could work on Halo at some point on stream. I'd need to write the verses. It needs verses quite badly. I remember this being a piano line and nothing else. But a piano line that I quite like nonetheless. There's a game on Steam called Dream Daddy. Oh, it's totally even fucking missing. It's missing its thing, so I guess we'll just use like oh, actually I can just use a good one. Who makes the, is it an Arturia thing? Yeah, Piano V3. I like that piano line. That last chord's kind of like interesting, I think. Oh, Testy, thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, because it can't even tell drums are in it. Come on, guys. The chords themselves aren't very... It's, yeah, the fucking... Very much so. This will make it cheesier, I reckon. That's actually kind of nice. Okay. Captain Octane. What's the keyboard on my left? Also too bad, most likely at least what I assume. I'm not, yeah, I don't think I'll Rampage opener. This keyboard is a Roland System 8. I don't recommend it as a MIDI keyboard. It's also a synth and it's quite expensive because of that, because it's quite a good synth. I don't actually use that part of it and it's a bit of a space killer, honestly. I don't need all these you can't really see them, but like, got all this shit and I just don't need that. Just don't need all that. I don't use it for what it's intended to. Yeah, I like that chord progression, but I know I've got other stuff that's the same stuff. Wait, let's quickly. Oh no, I did already do that. Okay. I thought I bought that for the live band like really early on because I thought we were going to do more keyboard stuff, and we eventually just like got rid of the idea of doing any keyboard with the live band. Whoa. This is missing. Okay, well, I guess we will quickly just use this same piano that we were using before. What is this? Should we just put everything on pianos? Oh, God. Anyway, no. That's definitely not the note it was going to do, but I couldn't be bothered fucking with that. Dream Step. I imagine this is Dreamland Chords dubstep. That's my guess. That's what I think this will be. Manifesting. Because I was trying to do that for a really long time. I like got that in my head as like an idea to do. This is not the project file. I was just playing something whilst to kill the silence. Okay. What is this? This is going to be a very eclectic stream, hey? This is not the Dreamland Chords. Oh! I remember this. Slightly. I don't remember if this is any good, though. It's missing some notes. Oh, that's what I was expecting it to do. Marshmallow ass beat? Yeah, probably. I would agree with that. But it was made in 2017, so at least give me a little credit. What we got here? Dream You. What are we? Oh no, we're missing pianos again. I'm assuming this is a piano. It might not be a piano, but whatever. Very quiet. That's the Dreamland Chords shit I've been expecting. This might be good, this might be shit. I'm sorry if it's terrible. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I like this one. Here. I was trying to do like a Miss You intro type beat thing. Good mids. Make it cursed again? Okay. Sick. Let's find the way that's supposed to be. Why was that one chord wrong? Where is it? It's okay. Yeah. Small W. I don't need to save that. I already have that saved somewhere too. That's in a folder of little ideas somewhere. The clip slicing is sus different notes. I don't know what you're asking, Dan. I'm sorry. What is this? Very short one. Vibe. Very video game. Yeah, character selection type beat. That's exactly what this sounds like. Choose your character. Like the synth. Actually, what tempo is this? Yeah, let's if I do this, I bet wait, no, all hits. Funky. All hits. Not showing up? It's annoying as fuck. It's probably in here. I don't know why this doesn't get indexed properly. Drum loops. Full loops. Oh, okay. What was that I was using the other day? In my loops? No, it's not. I really want to do this. Let me search for this file in Bitwig real quick. I'll play something while I do that. What is this? That's not long enough. We need something longer. What's Beyond? Oh, you guys like Beyond? Yeah. Here you go.
How to act. Just a long-toothed dude and I can't accept.
Where is that project file?
Now there's something I need in a place I wish I was. They don't talk about me, talk about what I've become. I got my
Oh, this is not even the version. It's missing all of the drums.
to get away, sleep till 3, drink till 3, do what I wanna, make it look good. Okay,
Whoa, so loud.
then no way, I'm a slumping someday. But till then I just sip my drink. I'm not a good person. I'm not a good person.
1 second.
Person, and neither are you.
Newer version? Nah, it's not no, there's no new layers in that. I think they probably just weren't like very telegraphed in the version you're familiar with. Let me just quickly grab. This is it. Funky Coffee. This is what I was looking for. Show and find it. Okay, cool. This is a very roundabout way of me just doing this. I guess I'll just speed this up to 128. That'll be the quickest way to do it. I was just going to say that if I put these things together, it should sound like Lethal League. Put a bit of fucking where is it? Is it not in here? Okay. Anyway, not important. Why was it called that too? Oh, what is this? I recognize that. I recognize that name for the project file. It's only missing Enigma. That's great. This could sound okay. Oh, this is This is something I made with Nick while we were making Killjoy. Nick from Noisia. I think I was trying to make a dubstep drop for it and it didn't turn out great. That's why you've never heard this before. Yeah, I was just like, there's probably like a load of different fucking things. Like a load of different stupid ideas going on in here. Yeah, don't worry about this one. The drums are cool though. Here. I think the snare became the snare and Miss You. First part was wicked though. Yeah, it's pretty cool, but that's I can't take too much credit for that one. That was me. That was me just like, that was a demo Nick had that I was like, oh, do you care about this? Like, because we were looking through our project files, kind of like this, for stuff to work on together, and and he had that one. I was like, wow, I like this. Could I change like 2 chords? And then we did that, and then we made that, and then that there's like a vocal chop in there you might have heard. That was me, like just from some demo I had at the time. Funny, I'd forgotten all about that. What was the name of the ID I played with him that was with throwing elbows? There is no name for that ID. That was just us like in 2 hours making a dubstep tune that was kind of cool for the time. Throwback. Stan SB demo. Is this gonna sound like shit? It's so 2012. I bet these hi-hats are missing. They're not. Oh my god, they're not. Oh my god, I've never remembered I did that. What's going on here? Nothing, these are dead. What is this doing over here? This looks scary. This had a vocal? Yeah, I can't remember what that was called. But yeah, here's the here is the Nick tune. Throwing elbow. Yeah. Showing finder. Here you go. So like we didn't make an intro for it. We just made a silly dubstep tune. And used throwing elbows to go. Whoa, that's so loud. It's such a loud tune. Angry as fuck. What year is that? What year did we make that? That's 2017 we made that. Dubstep really hasn't moved that much, it seems. Not a phase, Mom. No, it's not. It's, yeah. Alright, so that one's done. Get out of here. Drop my toast. I think I know which one this is. Yeah, it's some obscure lore, but like that shit happens. Like, if you put 2 of your favorite producers in a room and they get along enough, like they'll just make something dumb. Like they want. Yeah. This is a Killjoy reject. Yeah, this had vocals, yeah. What is this? Yeah, Voodoo. Yeah. You guys called it Voodoo, I believe. That died. Drum and bass from scratch. This was definitely done on stream, hey. Really, you plays? Welcome. I probably said that wrong, but welcome. Yeah, I do stream. I stream every Wednesday. We hang out, and today we're just going through all of my old Logic project files. Looking for gold. We haven't found any gold yet. I'm looking forward to the moment that we do, though, because it's only a matter of time. This is... What is this? I guess this never really got anywhere. That's nice though. That na 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 na. Those drums sound like a loop. Oh, sorry if it does the glitching thing. I can't really help it. This fucking old school break stack of mine that's just full of noise. Ah, stop it! Silly. So much high end. Drum mix exports. I think we can skip that. Drummel. Drumming Lamau. Drunk. Oh, I know what drunk is. We should skip that. That's not mine. That's, that was a session I did for somebody else and that track never came out. But if it did and it was leaked by me, I wouldn't want to be that guy. Wait. Was that even made on my computer? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't that. We'll check it just in case. Just in case it's a banger. Alright, well this is missing. Let's just pretend that it's a piano. Oh, that was meant to be a piano. I remember this. Is this? Well, it's missing some stuff, but yeah, that sounds really weird. But yeah, you can hear what it was trying to do. Fuck, that used to be a dubstep tune. I bet there's a version of that in my works in progress. Let's check on that. Drummel. No, there isn't. Okay. Yeah. No, never mind. Oh, that used to be really sick. I remember that one. That one did used to be really sick. I made that at the there was this thing Disciple did a really long time ago, where they were trying to do like an extended, like episodic, almost like reality show thing where like they separated us off into teams. Some of you may have tuned in for the streams because it was streamed at the time, and the teams had to complete tasks that were based on like stuff. They had us like remake I Can't Stop and stuff like that. And also there was like the last day was like a load of like Jackass-esque challenges. And yeah, that was a thing we did once. What is this? So this is Drunk. This isn't the one I thought it was. Nah, I mean I remember what I was going for with that and I definitely didn't hit it. Yeah, I remember that one. Fuck that one. Next. Drunk. Dry. Put something else on. Axel House. Oh, this is one I really want to work on one day. That intro sounds so shit on purpose. Because like, oh, well, this is just some bullshit. And then you make it make sense. I really want to turn this idea into something. Mike, thank you so much for the resub, friend. Appreciate you, dude. And Steve67, my guy, thank you very much. Like, this doesn't sound good at this point. The production's not up to it. But it's cool. Like, if it was produced well, then that could be cool. What is this? Dry. Does it have music? No, it's just... Oh, no, it does have music. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, let me do this. You get the idea. It was just some stupid anger. I think I made that with I think I made that with Val. Or like sat with Val. If I remember correctly. Bab Namagona. Yeah, we haven't had a big win yet, but maybe this is it. Dub 8 Dusts. Oh. That's Dreamland chords. Sounds alright, but no thank you. Okay. Oh! I know this next one's a win. Let me just make these available offline. The Vibe Graveyard. So far, it has been a bit of a Vibe Graveyard, hasn't it? It's alright. I guess I'm not like great at writing good tunes that I label starting with D in my project file list. Can't win them all, you know? Spaces. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta gram. Dub Crows, here we go. So this is if this is the one I think it is, this has vibe. And I would honestly say this one feels kind of like newer Fox stuff in its tone. We'll see. If it's the one I think it is. So this was me and Buster. So we got a dice because if you set yourself like 6 chords, or I guess you could do 12 different chords if you wanted to get a bit fancier with it, that all go together. You can roll a dice and choose which order they're in. Is this even it? This isn't even it. Or is it? No, it is. It is. So this lineup here, I'll play you this first. Wait, no, I'll just play it and then we'll talk about it in a moment. Cryspin, I don't know what time I'm playing in Liberec, I'm sorry. Forgot how much I love that harmony. That's our first big W of the day, isn't it? That moment is huge, isn't it? Dude, the fucking moment this comes in, this makes such a difference. You add that on top of this. Yeah, a lot of feeling in that. And then you have the fucking... Yep, that's a big win. Sick. I'm happy about that. I was actually thinking about this like about 4 days ago as well. That's how so strange. Dub Crows, done. Cryspin, I already said I don't know what time I'm playing on Friday. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to come to the event or check their socials because I don't know. I don't run these things. Dub sound. What is this? This is probably just a sound design project, but we have to check. Yep. I think that was for a collab that never came out. Pretty. Oh. Please be good drums. Oh, that's what this is from. I use this loop sometimes. Cool. Yes. Fucking 2 wins in a row. Let's throw that in there too. That passes. Dubstep. This is called dubstep. I would love if this was a house demo. It made me very happy. Oh, we're fucked. All the breaks are missing. Vibenomicon hunting? Yeah, so anybody who isn't aware of what we're doing today, I'm just going through old project files, looking for stuff that's worth considering reapproaching. So we've only had 2 major wins right now, but okay, well this is just radar. Let's see how bad it sounds. Let's everything's muted. Wait. Wait, how do I get it to unmute everything? There we go. Yeah, we're missing all the breaks for like the break stuff, the breaky stuff at the beginning. I guess that's here. Oh yeah, that vocoder isn't working. If this isn't familiar to you, this is out. This is called Radar. It's quite an old tune of mine. I might save that because that has a nice tone, and I think I could do some cool shit with that. Where is it? Oh, it's 2 different ones. I used to do this. All my patches used to be just a collection of 1 million patches, just playing back to back. So the way I made this was just is it this one? Oh, there must be another one. Oh, it's this one. So like these are all just different fucking hits. And I just made the melody using filter peaks and stuff. That's how I made this and Sandblast. You can see this is called Sand 1 because it was one of the ones from Sandblast. Isn't that very CPU intensive? Depends how CPU intensive your things are, because if it's just if it's just a load of different serums into distortions, it's not that CPU intensive. If you're doing mad sound design per one, yeah, totally. But if you're doing mad sound design per one, you may as well make some mad sound design on one big thing. Could never work this way, it scares you. Yeah, I get that. It's a little crazy, and it requires a lot of tweaking. But once you get it in place, it does work in its own strange way. Dubstep Strawam. Dubstep Strawam no limb. Hello, what the fuck? Help picking an artist name. Magnus Eric. Not MGNS, not that. Spective or Sen. I like Sen more, but I feel like it's kind of ungoogleable. So I don't know. Yeah, you could just go Magnus Eriksson. Pretty cool. I remember making this on stream. Yeah, I remember making that. That's kind of cool. What was I on when I made this? Stream. I was on stream. Let's I can just clip this. That's better. Ish. Is that sample or synths? It was synths resampled. I made all of those using like resonators and stuff. I'm opening this other one because I'm curious if there's any like nice patches that I can save for myself. Finally catching your stream. Spotify told me you're top 1%. Thank you very much, Nyquist Meta. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming by today. This, yeah, no, I think, don't think this is, I don't think we're going to find the patches. I guess I must have made them somewhere else. Weird. Let's turn this down. I think I prefer this version. Did I just clip the master then? Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's got some attitude. It reminds me a little bit of Leotrix Tokyo Bounce remix, actually, now that I think about it. What was that? That was Dubstep Strum. Dubstep, comma, naturally. Algo! Oh, you're home, my friend. How is well, I guess you got home safe now. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. How you doing? You're not home? Oh. Are you traveling? You didn't have a key? Wait, you locked out of your house? No. Bruh. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Woo! Vibe. This must be like this drop must suck because that intro is kind of cool. That note it loses it. Bit confusing, that one. I'll tell you what, I do really like half of this melody. Yeah, I will say, I'm going to save this intro because the drop is not worth shit to me, especially with what I can do now. But that intro is cool. So another dub, another little dub. Yeah. Have I played you guys what recent dubstep sounds like? For me, I'll show you. Yeah, I had Bunshin around the other day. That's what's open over here. He's a good boy. If you haven't heard of Bunshin, go listen to his music. Big Dub 3. No, I don't think I did use that again. I don't think I did use that. I mean, like I like hitting that, especially in a chord progression like that, because it's technically a modal bunshin. It's written right above you, Damon. Here, quick little sidebar. One thing I do quite like doing that you hear me do a lot. Wait, no, piano. Oh no, God, piano V. Oh God, give me the thing. There we go. So with why has that got no noise? Why are you quiet? Oh, drums are solid. So so those chords and that are just like that's nice. I'm gonna turn that up a bit. That's really quiet. So hitting the... Wait, no, is that not coming through either? Wait, why? I'm sorry. Shit. Is it, I bet that was great for everybody watching. Entertainment. There you go. So that thing hits, so that chord progression is it actually has a modal change in it twice, because you've got, usually you'd be in minor if, so the second chord is this, which is part of the minor, right? But it starts major. So initially you're doing a modal change straight away, just like, and then this is fine. That's pretty normal after that chord. But then you go to the major fourth. Which actually takes you back to that first one, but hitting that third in the melody, especially when you're doing a major, like when you're doing a modal shift, does a lot for you. You can hear me do that a lot. Like the one I always go back to that I really like is the one in Peace of Mind, which is like kind of in Peace of Mind, but like. That. It's really like, I do that a lot. Auto-tune plugins hate modal changes. Just right in the chromaticism. It's fine. But yeah, when I make dubstep now, it sounds like fucking, this. Yeah, you get the idea. So I will do dubstep again. I don't know. None of those sketches really like make me want to fucking commit. But, you know, it goes how it goes. Life is. Music is. Dubstep 3. The sequel to dubstep. Was that the new center? No. No. The new center kind of didn't turn out great, did it? We got a cool intro. Oh, whatever. Okay. So the fact that this has so many missing things is quite scary. Please? Okay. What is this? This is something? That sounds like such a time. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on there? You get the idea. This was just in my fucking here we go, barely alive era. I made a few different ones that sounded a bit like this. I think we're out of the dubstep territory now though, which is nice. Fox Stevenson season 1 ass beat? Nah, I like season 2. 2.5. If you count season 1 as like pre-Disciple, and then season 1 pre-Disciple, season 2 and 2 and 2.5 are like Disciple and the Liquidity releases around then. Season 3's Killjoy. Yeah. Oh, vibe. Sleep well, Ollie. You take care, man. I hope you're doing well. Wait, this is another dubstep one. I apologize. I lied to you. This is kind of cool. Don't love it. Don't love it enough. It was alright. Passable. Dumb beat. Was this a stream project? Maybe. I couldn't tell you if I'm being honest. What is this? Fuck yes! Yes! I like it. I'm gonna export this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Oh, I was trying to do like bitwig commands and it was doing nothing. Yeah. So yeah, this isn't a return to Logic. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not a Logic boy anymore, but all my old projects are in here, so. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to just put it in there. Cool. That gets a bounce. Purely for its beat. Maybe I could make something with a beat, like with those samples at some point. I like it. That was a low tier W, but a W nonetheless. You know, it's a we take those. Dusty Friends. Oh, we gotta download them. I actually need to go to the bathroom anyway, so I'll download a fucking load of them, and I will put the playlist back on, and I'll return soonish. BRB. Stay safe. I return. I'll keep this playing while we open up Dusty Friends. I know what Dusty Friends is. Dusty Friends is a stream house tune. Hands washed? Nah, I soaked them in piss instead. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. Piss maxing, yeah. So, provided all the samples are here. Yeah! Is that part of my skincare routine? Yeah, it's why I look so good. No. Chilling 3R, thank you very much. Lazy Rob. Noosh, thank you all very, very much for the subs. I missed those. I apologize, friends. Thank you. This is a good one, but I'm already aware of this one. This doesn't count as a win. There's Ed, yeah. This reminds me of the Corona times. This is what that sounded like to me. What's in the bottle? Piss. Yeah. I'm sorry. Don't save. I know about that one. That one is like, that's there. You know, that's there for if the time comes and I need a tune that sounds exactly like that. I don't even need to write it. I just need to bring those sounds over, give it a little mix. Yeah. You know, a little schmixturization. Ooh. That's a vibe. Vibe. What's this? That's cool. That sounds really cool. I'm going to export that on its own. I might actually sample that. Even just for a wavetable or something. Let's just throw that in this folder that you're not allowed to see. Yeah. And then we'll export the whole thing too. That's gonna do the thing. Dusty riff. There we go. That's another win. Okay. No, we don't do that like that. We close this. Don't save. That was a cool one. I was really into doing stuff like that around that time. I like around the stream times. Should do more of that. What's Dirty Kick? Dirty Kick, more 80s. Let's do this one first, so it's less 80s, and then it'll be more 80s. Yeah. Ooh, sun's setting. The camera looks way better now. When I've got because the sun kind of sets this way, and it not blinds me, but comes straight through the window into my face. The getting exposure right at the beginning of these streams kind of sucks. Do I mute? No, I don't mute. No. Do people actually unironically do that? That's a genuine question. He says mewing. I don't even know how to mew. Legit. Can I meow in the next song? Nah. What is this? What do we have here? Where is that sign? There we go. Different version. That's why the other one's more 80s. Is this like, does this...
Don't mind.
You get the idea. You know this one if you know it. The snare ain't it. I mean, it's a fucked up project file. If you don't know this one, this is out. This is called Just Don't Mind. That one exists already. That one is a thing. I finished that one. Dirty low 80s top. Second drop better than the first drop? Fair enough. When I played it out, like when it was a bit more current, like I still play it occasionally now anyway, because I think the mixdown of that one actually kind of stands up still. If this next version doesn't sound good, I'll play the actual released one. But when I play it out, the first drop always goes off more. And I don't mean in terms of like I play the first drop, then the second drop. For a while I was playing around with which one do I play, and consistently the first drop did best. Like did the most damage in the dance. Do people still call it the dance or the dance? I already played that one. Actually, this will be a fun thing to put in the background while we click through some stuff. All right. That almost became the intro to Love the Day. So this looks way more finished. This is like what a finished project on Logic would usually look like. really me and Oliver's drop at one point. We had that in a version of it, but it never did that.
Well, I've got confidence, but I've not got conviction.
We found it.
That's the excuse I like to make. I'm a man on a mission.
Oh my god. Oh, this is not the version though. Let me kill the vocal off for a second.
I realize
I'm curious what layers are in this. Like what are the musical layers in this? Oh, you know what that is? Anybody want to guess what that is? Yeah, it's the same synth as Endless. Massive. Look at that. Oh god, I don't know where massive presets are saved. Yeah, no, fuck this then. It's dead. There was another version of it that was more like Gorillaz-y and less like disco. But don't know why that is. Right. East Pixel Elevator, whatever that is. Have I seen the WWE Stan meme? I have not. What is that? Sounds cursed. I'm down. I think this is probably the right version. Oh no, this is the more Gorillaz-y one.
confidence, but I've not got awkward when I realize that I'm never gonna get it right. I feel like dynamite, but I'm more of all the stuff I like. I realize that I'm never gonna get it right. I feel like dynamite.
I like this version.
All the stuff I like.
That's pretty cool. Cod and Chips TV, thank you very much for the sub, friend. 2 months. Appreciate you. Vibe. What is this on its own? Yeah, I'm saving that. You kidding me? I'll call it mewing pad. There you go. Now I mew. Why does that upset you? Why does that upset everybody? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. EB, EP full sketch, EB to GT, EBF. So we know what those are. EBF. What is EBF? Whoa. I have no recollection of this. Cool. I hope the drums don't suck. The drums kind of suck, but it's cool. Controversially, I'm not saving that. I don't think that's but with the caveat that that's a chord progression I do want to explore at some point when the time comes. When I'm feeling like that chord progression, and there's other versions of that chord progression I've done before that I would reference before I would reference that one. Yeah. But I saved the preset of the mewing. Don't get it twisted. This is vibey. Oh no, it's gonna be bad dubstep. Kick sounds bad because there's a clipper missing. The bass sounds cool. I'm going to save a note of that. And I will turn that into a wavetable. Need to make sure it's not going to get... there we go. Small win. We're going to save this. Whoa, it's got another bit of pitch bend. This should be enough though. Okay. Bounce. Where does this get bounced to? I guess this gets bounced to unorganized sound designing. And I will deal with that later on. Coolio. Next. The bass sounds cool. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm going to save that weird almost guitar sounding patch from the beginning as well. That might be useful to me. And then we will be looking at what project files next? ED2. I don't think it... Oh, wait. Cancel. Okay. Yes. Let's just quickly save this. Now, I want to check if all of the tone of this is coming from EQs, because if that's the case... Oh. Oh, this is incredibly simple. This is literally just that with unison. Yeah, no, I don't need to save that. I thought there was more going on than that. ED2, let's go. I think I know what this is, actually. This might be go-like. This might be go-like. Yeah, this could be go-like. That looks like go-like. What is this over here? That's what it sounds like without processing. What is this over here?
Watch it go like.
This isn't the final version though. This is like a project file before the final. A little bit of deep diving backwards. What's Matthew MJB, thank you very much for the 8 months, friend. What percentage of guitar stuff do I record? What do you mean? What program is this? This right now is Logic, but I don't use Logic anymore. I use Bitwig. We're just going through old project files of mine from the folder of Logic project files to see if we find any gold. What the fuck is this? Cool. Oh. That air is nice. Weird. Yeah, I can see why it was called that, right? Yeah. Electro return. Just me returning to making electro. Let's make sure we've done all these. Nice. I don't think we're going to get into this today. Jesus fuck. Maybe we'll open the original one. Yeah, no, Enemy Brain was a hard fought tune. I really wanted to make it. And I maybe forced it a little bit. I think it actually sounds like it too. Eldani, donations. Still behind. They're not very visible. 4 out of 10. I'm sorry. I'm still seeing people. Wait, did I miss yours, Eldani? Did you sub up and I didn't see you? Thank you so much for the £3. I appreciate it. Smart Fridge. I don't think I thanked you for 38 months. Dude. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much. You braved the ravine. Very few people are still with us with that big ass numbers. Pretty cool. I like those chords, but I know them. I know those. All right, let's wait. Where were we? We just did Electro Return. Elevator. I think this is Jungle. That one I was just playing was actually like the chords for that. If you know them, it's probably because you're a fucking OG ID gremlin, like OG as fuck. ID gremlin. There was this one. This is so old. This one, 2013. Yeah, if you know this, you've been around for a while. I actually really like that heavy bit in this tune still. I listened to this about a few months ago. That's a really, really loud riser. I remember that video's faces. Hey Quill, welcome back. 49 months! Fucking hell! Thank you. So, this next section is kind of cool. It sounds like Broken Man, I guess, at this point. Wait. If I sing it, it'll noise gate it, but you can hear it. Do 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 do. But you know, this next section, I think I was onto something. Because what I want you to listen out for is because the kick is just going to be one note, but the chords are kind of high and they continue this chord progression. And I think it's really cool. I think it's something I'll end up doing again. Yeah, this next section I like a lot. So Ape Escape. Here's my impression of the high end in this tune. Alright, we're missing everything here. So I guess we'll get the piano out because that was meant to be a piano. I remember this. El Tamaru, thank you very much for the prime, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. It's a shame we're not going to have the break, but the rest seems to be in audio, so we'll be alright. I'll find the actual export of that because I know there's an export of that somewhere. Here. It doesn't sound quite right, but like you get the idea of it. Here's the actual export, which I'll play while we load up. There you go. That's what it's meant to sound at the beginning. I'm going to drag that into Vibenomicon though, that version. Yeah, sounds better. Someone disappointed in the background image? I never look at it! My background image is this. Wait, my background image is this. It's interactive. One second, I'm just closing Bitwig. No. What's this? Ah, okay. I used to play this out. I wonder if this is still gonna work. I played this in New York? Yeah, I believe it. Crash Jizzle, thank you for the 15 months, friend. Welcome back. I wonder if this is actually gonna work. I feel like this needs a clipper on it. Oh, why did that happen? Some things never change. play Latin D&B 4. Is that actually one? Is that a thing? Did I make that? Is this something? Is that something I made? Like, is that a file you have, Sampo? Because I might need you to send me it if I can't find it. Let me check. Latin D&B 4. I don't have that. Can you send me it? I'll grab it. I'm happy to play it. What is this? This is pretty cool. Yeah, it does sound like a Killjoy tune, doesn't it? What is the... That's pretty cool. I don't think it has anything that's like special though, you know? It's cool. It's got the headlights kick. Did it have the headlights kick? Well, that just tells you everything you need to know then. It was, yeah. There were a lot of demos around that time. You know, I was trying to find what would need to go on my first ever album, and I was fucking stressing about it. Ah, it's this one. Is this gonna work though? Yeah, I made this on stream. Definitely made this on stream. It's okay. I think there are better melodies that do similar things to that I have. And Sampo has sent me Latin D&B 4, whichever this is. Let's download that. Thank you, Sampo. Everybody, thanks, Sampo. Latin V4. I have no idea what this is going to be. Oh, yeah, I lost this project file. This project file corrupted. It's like the only time that's ever happened. It's like the only one. The only one that's ever happened to. And I actually quite liked it as well. Like, it couldn't have happened. It could have happened to like one I didn't give a shit about, but it happened to this one. Was this meant to follow up Bruises? I still remember the melody. It's really rudimental, I feel. I think there was a version that was even later than this that had like a vocal chop. I even remember like a load of the melodies that I was going to do. Stop. Yeah, I remember it. Oh well, maybe one day. Maybe one day. What is this? Endland. Killjoy Reject. Killjoy Reject over here. This was a stream one? This sounds great. This sounds better than most of my shit from this time. yeah, definitely a Killjoy era. The Gasman 420, thank you very much for the 4 months. This must have been quite late. I don't remember making this. This isn't the version I thought it was. And it's at 172. Mad. That's pretty cool. That's one of those ones that I'm like still aware of though. Like that I know is like there. Alright, let's open up whichever the oldest version of Enemy Brain is. This is an old Enemy Brain thing. Look how many project files it took for me to fucking put that stupid track to bed. I didn't even get it right. Eric Sexy is quite funny. Let's get that out. And then after that, we want none of these matter that much. Ether Tape Stop Kick, Ether Vox 2. Okay, Ever So Lonely. Now we're back to. Let's just do this. Well, I have a screwdriver in my hand because I'm fiddling. Just it's nice. Nice to have something to play with in your hands. I just need a fidget cube or something. It's just, I'm finding it stimulating and it's keeping my brain from going off and spreading roots into stupid fucking thoughts that I don't need right now. Distracting myself, essentially. Alright, what's this? What's this fucking old Enemy Brain? I bet it's like got one drop. No, it's long. Yo, what the fuck is this? Let's see how this version sounds. The drop I had to mix 1 billion times. So like every version sounds completely different.
Best days still go bad, but you know I've been trying to figure it out. Oh, there's gotta be some kind of reason why I'm feeling so down. I did everything right, but it still feels like the sky's falling down. It's my enemy brain ain't cooperating.
One thing I want to just quickly draw attention to, I was always very proud of this harmony here.
Feeling so down. I did everything right, but it still feels like the sky's falling down. It's my enemy brain ain't cooperating, it's beating me down.
Wow, that's a version. That's before I sung it. This has been edited to do that.
It's falling down. It's my enemy brain ain't cooperating.
It's like pitched to do the harmony. That was before I actually sung it. Cool.
It's beating me down, and it's freaking me out.
Ag. I kind of missed parts of this version.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, this is how you know I was fucking struggling so bad with this tune that, like, look at this. Right, this is an export of the bass sound, which is probably somewhere up here. Wait, no. That's not the one that's playing. No, it is. Right? So, these are all fucking linear phase EQs, and I was shaping every single, like, at the lows, at the low mid, at the fundamental area. And I was, like, fading them all differently. And like I had I had some problem with the upper mids. There was this weird harmonic that kept coming through, but it wasn't in one place. It kept moving. So I had like this Gullfoss and Soothe thing going on where I was only using the delta so that I only had the loudest harmonics, and even that wasn't fixing it. Like, I had some fucking weird bit crush layer. What's this? I was doing like that. I was doing tape stops on the high end. Manual reverbs, and then like a... whatever that is. I think that's just like a version of the patch that I could play. It was a fucking struggle, and that's why the track didn't turn out as good as I really wanted it to be. Like, this sound was always good. This sound was always working. The snare is the same, it's just been mixed very differently, so it sounds really different. Yeah, I do miss parts of what that was. Privately, I feel like I took a bit of an L on the mix of Enemy Brain, but like I had to stop. I had to fucking stop. This one I think is going to be boring because it was a vocal sketch that I never actually... it's one of you guys' favorites. That's really helpful. Enemy Brain VIP is not off the cards. I'll tell you that much. Enemy Brain VIP could very, very well happen one day. You know, I would even dare to say it probably will at some point. Like, it would be super similar. It would be more like saying, like, you know, let's say we did it next year. It would be Enemy Brain 2025. It wouldn't be Enemy Brain VIP. It would be a remaster, a redo. Like, everything about the composition of that track, fine. The mix. So this was just something that I was writing to once. This is probably not going to be very interesting to you. The vibe's kind of there, though. I wanted to do something like this with just the shittest drum machine, terrible bass sound thing, and then like have it get right for the chorus and then go back to this shit thing. I'm kind of doing that with that, what's it called? That Choice. So I was just writing to that. Like, I have a lot of project files like this. I'm surprised we haven't run into one sooner. I make shit project files so that I can record the vocal with nothing but the vibe of what it is. This is the vocal for like "When My Brain Shut Up." That's just here. I recorded that before a stream once, so like we'll run into that eventually. Wait, please make what happen. Please make what happen, Block Builder. With the silly one that I was just playing a second ago? Up! Oh, right. I don't know. That's all it was that... I know I didn't bring it up into the view, but it looked like a tiny project file, so I didn't even want to fucking... Everyday Miss You. Oh, here you go. Here it is. Woozy Plays and Hagrid Mona, thank you both very, very much for those subs. Appreciate you being here, friends. Thank you. Nah, fuck it, vibey. Keep it vibey. Yeah, there's things I like about this tune, there's things I don't, honestly. Like, this one is... It's okay. Jam hours, yeah. Tactical happiness, you're right. I should probably go soonish, though, because I haven't eaten yet. I need to cook and eat and stuff. What's for dinner? I've got some chicken I need to cook up. I guess I'll do that with some caramelized onions and some veggies and maybe like a sort of like spicy sauce, and I'll have that in a wrap with some some leaves or something. I don't know. I'll see what... I don't really know what I've got in.
Why won't my brain shut up? Oh, I'm feeling reflective.
This is a different version.
When it all gets too much, yeah, I think of the best bits. I wanna be hugged tighter than expected. Yeah, I've said love, and I've really meant it. So many friends I used to know, making their messes into homes and living lives I'll never know.
I think I wanted to, so the problem I have with the old, so like so I made this on the stream, but not this version. I made a different version on stream. I always felt like it was a bit too cutesy. I didn't want to change the song. I didn't want to change the melodies. I wanted to make it feel a bit harder. And I was actually worse at doing that back on Logic. I couldn't get the grit that I needed in the way that I can in Bitwig now. Good example being something like Sorry, or like or yeah, no, I guess there's not much, you guys haven't heard much of the Bitwig stuff, or like That Choice, which isn't distorted, but it has like the and I was trying to do that with this and this one because it just felt too cutesy. Like there's stuff let's see how this turns out.
Friends I used to know, making their messes into homes and living lives I'll never know and I'll never hear of. Do they miss me? Probably not. They probably don't give me a thought, but reminisce.
Yeah, it's just a little not right. The mix isn't right for that vocal to really make sense.
What's going on?
That's actually my favorite moment in this. Because this lead, that thing, it makes something happen between the chords and the vocal and that gives it the tone that I want the track to have. This kind of, and then this bit something really sick happens there, and I want to explore that with this tune. I think everything's missing here. It's not. I don't know what's about to happen. Oh yeah. I was playing around with how I could make those two things exist together, and definitely not. Yeah, no, this one is definitely not dead. It's just like, well, this doesn't sound quite right. Like, it sounds good compared to some of the stuff we've heard today. Yeah, it's in stasis. This one's on the back burner until the day comes where it's like, all right, it's today. Today's the day we make this. Yeah. Hey, Yuka, how you doing, man? The bass is sick. I agree. I like that bass. This is an empty project file. So we don't care about that one. X's. Or EXEs. Who knows? The day. I mean, like, it's like... So, there's a couple different ways of operating when it comes to being a musician. This is just a fucking patch. There's a lot of different ways of operating when you're being musical. One of them, the one that most music producers do, is you produce, you engineer, you throw things through effects, and you sound design, and you react to sound design, and it's a very easy way of ending up with something when you sit down. You sit down, you change values until you go, oh, cool, and then you move on, you add something, and you change values until you're like, oh yeah, sick, this is great. And then eventually you end up with enough layers that you have a tune. That's one way of working, and that's sometimes what we do on stream. But when it comes to songs, this is just how I feel anyway. When it comes to songs, I think you have to be inhabiting it. You have to feel it. because otherwise you're just going to start doing the other thing to the song, and you can end up with cool like ASMR'd up versions of that song, that can lead to a really cool thing. But unless you're really feeling that song, you're going to start changing the things that made the song worth writing and singing in the first place. Now, this is specifically for songwriting, or if you have a melody that you're in love with. That's why I always talk about the day for these tracks, and there are days, there are tracks that you guys don't know I've remade, like that are just there. Eventually, the day comes for them, and they could come back. They could come back and never see the light, or never see the light of day. It's just like but you got to feel it. Otherwise, you're not really being fair to the track. What is this? Okay. I remember this being really cool, but I don't have VPS Avenger installed on this, so fuck it, dead. Extra Vault edit. No, thank you. Ipel. I like this one. I don't know if you guys have heard this. Basically, love the day is my way of saying wait the fuck up. I don't know. No, I wouldn't say that. I would just say get it, if you feel like it, get it right. And, you know, there are so many ways of arriving at the same place or arriving at a track being finished, and you'll never know if the way you're doing it is right. But one of the ways to be most honest about it is when you're feeling it. Ah, damn it. That's missing. Yeah, I like this one. This one's cool. I was talking about thirds earlier on. Here. There. Can I explain Human in the Evening? What do you mean by explain? There's actually, for you producers out there, I don't know if you've noticed, but Human in the Evening does something really funny and techie that I feel like people don't quite notice. I don't remember what it's called. But the bass line, like the ba 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 thing. If you listen to the sub in the second repeat every time, it goes like it does it and then it does it a different way. And that second way is the patch is the same, except I'm automating the low note to follow the chords from earlier on. So it ends up having like the chords from the chorus. And it was actually quite hard to program it to not sound really weird and distorted. Next time you're listening to that, producers, have a listen out for what the low end's doing with that. Is Sunk Cost Fallacy dead? No, it's just not had its day yet. Yeah, like I need to want to work on that. And I'll tell you one thing that's not great for creativity is knowing that everybody wants you to finish it. Like, it's a melody I've written, it's a melody I really like, it's a song I quite like. I don't know exactly which parts of it I want to cut off and which parts I don't. But knowing that it's so anticipated it's not good for sitting down and relaxing and working on a piece of music without being like, gotta get this right. Because when you're in that mood, you never get it right. Why is that so late? I love it. Is that like something weird with a... Yeah, I think this is reset. Yeah, it's all 100% mixed. It's not meant to be. That's better. I did quite like the tone of that reverb. Fully wet though, not gonna lie. Fabry. The irony of the name sunk cost fallacy. Oh yeah, I know, right? It's fucking perfect. Couldn't have fucking decided it like, you know, couldn't have done it on purpose, kind of thing. What is this though? Oh my god, what is this? Oh! This was when I was making 4 on the floor edits of big dubstep tunes. Yeah, they're the actual unfucked up ones because we're missing plugins somewhere in my folders somewhere. I was just side chaining the tune and adding a kick. Some of them were quite cool. It's Hot ID. Yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna put on a track because I need to fill up my water bottle, and I'm also just gonna download all of this shit. Make available offline. Oh, that's very recent. Cool. Oh, this is great. This is a vibe I've always wanted to hit back. I actually did some shit with this, but I remember not liking what I ended up doing. Is this Serum? What is this? Also Serum, okay. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Spaces. I made it on Fleur's couch while she was at work. Yeah, 175. Yeah, I know, right? Where does this go? I made one of these recently. Not the same chords, but like one of those 8th C kind of like progressive trance coded like ARP things. I mean, I think I made a really good one recently, actually. One that might actually... Whoa, fucking hell. This is a flip. It's really Woo! I totally forgot about this one. That snare's too bright. That snare is insanely bright. I apologize to anybody listening loudly and with headphones. Fast flip. Father Fuzzer. Alright, I'm just going to put on like a random tune from the thing. I'll put on this Wandering Flame thing again. You can vibe out for a moment. I'm just going to fill up my water. Anybody need anything? a question for you all. So, I'm going to go in 30 minutes. Can we get a poll to decide, like a quick poll, to decide whether we're going to do more digging? We'll listen to this Father Fuzzer one, seeing as it's loading. Or 30-minute house beat. Yeah, piss maxing, absolutely. That crashed logic, opening that. So there's a poll going on right now. If you want to hear me make a 30-minute house beat, vote for that. If you want me to continue digging into these project files, which I'm also having fun with, I'm up for either. I was just thinking that it might be a fun way to have a little change of pace at the end. I fill my bottle with fresh piss, yeah. And a little bit of mint too. Oh no, that's horrible. Minty piss. God damn. Oh. It's gone. It just finishes like that, I guess. Ooh, 30-minute house is winning. I might secretly want that one more. Yeah, Father Fuzzer one open. It's something is up with one of the plugins in there that's crashing it, so we don't get to hear that one. We'll do Fault instead. Shouldn't I set it to a whole 5 minutes? I can spare 5 minutes. It's okay. I don't mind. 5 minutes. What's 5 minutes? Couple Tekken matches, or maybe like one really good Tekken match. Okay, what is this? Oh, this sounds cool. Oh, it's this. This is missing stuff. I don't think this is gonna... Did I play Keeping On? Funny you should ask that. Who do I main in Tekken? You have to promise not to judge me, because when I was... So it's my first Tekken, so anybody who plays Tekken is going to understand what I'm saying, or other fighting games. So it's my first Tekken game. I didn't know what like the characters did in terms of... I like fighting games, but... and I know what I like my character to be able to do on offense and stuff. So I looked up a list of what characters could do. Like someone made a PDF about what each character actually does, or like what their like style is. And there was one character that said that they're very reliant on fishing for counter hits, playing strike throw, and forcing mistakes and punishing them heavily. And that is exactly the kind of playstyle I go for in fighting games. And that character was Dragunov. So I'm playing Dragunov in Tekken 8. I played with him day one. Didn't realize he was going to be a fucking monster. But he's a monster. So, I guess I'm lucky. Very honest character. He's pretty, like... He's fucking oppressive. But I don't think he's dishonest. Like, the ways he beats you are by, like... forcing you to fucking lose. I don't know. I'm not gonna go off into a giant fucking speech about character balance in Tekken right now. This isn't done at all, but... there's things that bother me about this, but yeah, this I had Algo around yesterday, and we were talking about the tune, and I was like, oh, today might be the day, and it kind of was. Have a listen to the comparison here.
10 short seconds and I figured it out. I don't know what I am, but I know what I'm about.
You'll have to pretend to go vocals there, but 30-minute house wins. All right. The ooze aren't in this yet. This doesn't have vocals. This was just me fucking around, like doing some drums, doing some bass. How do I make my basses? A million ways. This one's really simple in its own way. This is a dispersed saw. It's just simple as fuck. And then this is like a kind of super noisy wavetable. That's just doing that, and that's actually the whole sound. And like some like phases and combs, which if I turn all the way up, but they're just doing less than that. That's it. It's pretty simple. File new. House. Okay. House time. Okay. Do I want to make a kick? No, we're going to do all the fucking tops first. Location. We're just going to add, like, we're going to do what we normally do. First house beat on stream in Bitwig? Yeah, that's true. Let's just find some sounds. Perk. And sound content. Okay. I'm going to delay this just a little bit. And then we'll copy it to here and here. We're going to turn on a little bit of shuffle, probably around like 28%, I guess, something like that. And we'll do that. And I'm probably not going to press stop for a while now. Oh, that's twice as fast as I thought it was. I got my shit fucked up. Okay, well, I guess we can just do this, right? Oops. Kill. Do this. Can I just do this? Is that gonna work? Oh, sick, it's even pitching it. Cool, that's fine with me. We'll pitch it. Let's make it sound really weird. Nice. Bit of highs. Give it some highs. And none of that. No, I don't like that. Good. Oh, I love that sound. I should put a star on that. I'm just like, I don't even know where these are. Ooh. I'm just putting these sounds in little rhythmic places. Like, it doesn't really, I'm not going to be very, like, very particular about this because, you know, as long as it's on the groove or whatever, like, these things are all just going to play off each other. I'm doing my best not to double up. Like, I'm trying to make sure this is linear, so none of these are starting at the same time. That's what I'm doing here. I think I'm going to do a little bit of a frequency shifting on this guy. I'm going to use this one. I'm a bit quicker with this one. Ooh, I like that kick. Let's throw that there for a moment. Let's do that. Reverse it. Make it a little shorter. Make sure it's not going to get that, like, that transient-y kind of area it's got. And we'll do this. I'm going to frequency shift that down. Something like that. I know this sounds mental, but when this is working in a moment, we're also going to group this. We're going to treat this as one sound. We're just going to treat this as a perk loop thing. Then I'm going to get rid of a little bit of fundamental from this guy. I like that. Alright, now we need a hat. Nah. You know what? That's kind of cool. I'm going to offset this a little too. So now we're going to start feeling like this is a beat. As soon as these hi-hats are there. I'm going to make this LR2MS. Nah, that's just made it too right-sided. Okay. Tool. Don't want this hi-hat as... Let's do two hi-hats. Because this one's not doing everything I want to do. Yeah, like that. Let's just do this. Oops. Copy this. I'm going to use this hi-hat as a ghost hi-hat too. Put it here. So that kick we saved earlier on, let's see what it's saying with these loops. Let me just quickly make it like this. And we'll do this. All right, let's see where we're at. Okay, we're on our way. How's our volume? Looking good. What claps do we own? I might like the bit before the nastiness in that. I've not actually used these claps in that capacity before. Let's try that out. A little later. Sorry, yeah. Wow, do you hear that? So, I've not been able to point at this many times. There's a weird thing that happens with pacing when samples don't quite work together. Like, without this, feel how fast it is. It feels, you can feel the groove. As soon as I turn this clap on, it slows right down. That clap, it gets rid of all the pace in this. That's so interesting. That's better. I'm gonna try this as well. I think I'm going to quantize all the things that were off the 8. I think I'm just going to work smarter instead of harder. Because getting grooves like that working can take a little time. Yeah, that's helped it a lot. I'm going to frequency shift this clap too, because why not? We're frequency shifting everything else. So that intentionally has moved it off the kind of clap frequency as much. I'm also going to get rid of this. We're going to get a second clap. It's going to be quite quiet, just to kind of like fill in the gaps that this one has. We're going to get classic 909 kind of sound. Might be a bit long. One more hat, I think. One more hat. A really heavy hat. That might do it. Yeah, that's gonna do it. It's a bit dark, but we can EQ. That's what EQs are for. I'm going to get rid of one person from this clap. Yeah. I can also do this, maybe. Don't like it. Okay. So we're going to make a little quick bass sound. Okay, let's get my low end harmonics thing. This is a saw low end, sine, and square thing. So we're going to do this for now. And we're also going to get like maybe a basic shapes. Now let's get this weird thing. We'll set both of these things to the macro. Like this. And this thing's level for now. And we're going to add ourselves a little bit. We're just going to quickly have a moment to add a Metro SC. Music is about to happen. These are going to be our sidechain triggers. I'm going to mute those. All right, group. 2-band sidechain, and then that's going to read from that melody that MIDI we just did. And we're just going to do this for now. Whoops. Okay. So. So. This was just a little fucking melody I picked out of my head. Just as it goes. I'm just gonna move this around so that this shows up. So we're gonna go like this. That sounds cool. I think we probably want to move this more so this gets louder. I like it. No way I stream. I do. I'm finishing up though. I'm finishing up. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to listen to this with the kick for a minute and we're going to get like a... One of these maybe. This side changed too much. I'm also going to add a bit of volume to this guy here. Okay, if we smear this, is it going to sound bad? Yeah, it is. Maybe we'll high pass it then, and we'll turn this guy down. So we're going to go. Are we distorting significantly with that kick? No. We could do with a little bit of leniency on this sidechain though. Also going to get this sound. Okay. No, we're going to saturate it slightly. Or maybe we're not. I don't like how that sounds. No, I do. I'm going to take it up a couple keys though. This happens a bit fast, a bit slow. I'm going to change that just a little bit. This is going to do this instead. And we're going to duplicate this like this. And then we should be starting to have the beginnings of a beat. There we go. It's done. Alright, let's edit this thing. This needs more aggressive curves. And I think we need more on this. A little bit more on this, like a... little bit more texture on this guy. I want to try this too. That's not better. Maybe an octave up on this. Just harmonics is why it sounds like a chord. Also, a lot of you just fucking subscribed. Greybush18, thank you so much. Thank you for the prime friend. JCG Official, Ojammers7, and Immersed Enigma, thank you very much. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all of this. Going to change this just a little bit. Like do this. Yeah, that's better. And next, we're going to take these drums over here to, I don't know, just like fucking bar 8, because we're not like making a whole ass fucking thing right now. I'm going to duplicate this, take this over here, that's going to stay where it was, and I'm going to delete this, and what we're going to do is use this. That's nice enough. We're going to start thinking about melodies. Or maybe even a piano line. What things do I have? I need category. Oh, that's Logic making that noise. What key are we in? We're in it. I'm just going to write it in, I think. I'm just going to... This sounds like shit right now, but it won't. I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to do the easy low-hanging stuff. I think maybe we can just get away with doing this, actually. Yeah. I'm going to use this sound from this project. I fucked that up a bit, but it's fine. It's all a bit loud. I'm gonna compress this. Because I actually do want to fuck with the dynamics for once. I'm also gonna add one of these. Taking it down one key. Vibe. Now, I want to fuck with this sound just a little bit. Because it has this weird repeating thing that goes on. I'm going to group this. I'm going to add a sampler in parallel. I'm going to get like a cymbal, like a ride. Trust me. And let's get like a... where is this? No. This. Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna fuck with this a little bit more first. I'm gonna keep those things we were doing. going to get rid of the reverb and do that myself as well. A little bit's fine. Delay. Actually, let's do a cluster. We might even be done there. You'd be surprised. We should check. Take stock. Take stock over here. Oh no. I forgot about one step. Almost there. So I need to get this guy and this guy and this guy. I'm gonna group these just so I can do this with them. I wouldn't normally do it this way, but this is the quickest way to do it. Let's see where we're at. Okay, some work to do, but it's getting there. Okay, so I don't like this. I don't like this hat anymore either. This needs to be shorter. I don't like the kick either. Kick needs changing. The kick is too unassuming. Let's make a kick real quick. I want to fuck with the bass a little bit too, actually. Let's listen to just this for a minute. Maybe that's the vibe, and we'll just do this instead for the higher thing. This ended up way more FM-y than I wanted it to. So, this right here needs to be shorter. Yep. Disperse it just a little bit into that compressor. This is no longer going to be synced. This is going to be It's not going to do this, not going to spread it, I don't think. Oh, that's nicer. Right, now we make a kick. Kick maker. Come on now. That tends to be better for these kinds of kicks. The other one's really aggressive. Oh, cool. Why do you only do that when there's streams on? Why do you only crash when there's a stream, Bitwig? Literally, Bitwig is the most stable DAW I've used in years. Because I use Logic. Only ever crashes on stream. Let's just listen to this for a moment. Whoa, don't want to ruin the surprise for myself. That kick's pretty cool already. No sidechain. Haha, love that. The kick still. It works better than the other one, but it's not better. Right, I need to fucking absolutely hear a alternate version. I mean, what's the word? What's the fucking word I'm looking for? I definitely need to hear this melody like do something else for the second repeat. Might change out the bass too. That bass is wrong, right? Whoa, what have I done? Okay, that's all correct. Oh, I know what I did. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. Shit, I know what I did. I'm just going to do this then. Really tempted to try this, actually. This might end up cursed, but I'm curious to see how it's... Oh, this isn't being sidechained either. Or is it? No, it is. Okay, we'll take it up an octave. Okay, it really doesn't like working with this. Oh! Note filter. Because for some reason it gets controlled by that. Remove all. And put this here. Love the kick. A little bit too sidechain. Or maybe don't sidechain that at all. Okay, so there's a couple perks I'm not super into. I think I'm going to retune this too. Okay, we want shorter hats. Yeah, we want shorter, louder hats. So what we're going to do is we're going to shorten all of these. Do this. Like that. That kind of thing. Same to this guy right here. Kill. Do this. Do this. Same treatment over here. I'm going to put them all next to each other so we can change the level of all of them nicely and easily. Whoops. Yes. Yes. Turn it up. Where are we at now? Now we just need to work on this thing here. Because that's not right. What we want is probably this. So we're going to do this bar at a time, which is not super fun, but it's okay. So. Sidechain isn't working as intended. That'll do. There we go, clean. Are we good now? Do we want to do this? Too much delay. Kick's still wrong as well. I'm gonna try this one. New channel. Different kick. It might be too loud, it might be too quiet. Let's see what happens. It really slowed the track down. Never mind. Do that on a separate channel. It's okay, I guess. It's mad clean, but it's... The only thing I could think to do that might be really cool is if we do some like hi-hat work. Like this is just an easy... I wanted it to be cleaner than this. That's why I didn't do this earlier. But like, we need a bit more excitement and groove. Nice to hang out. Thank you, Apixis Dart. Welcome back anytime. Something like this. This should just fix everything. I don't always, no, Geode Kuma, I build drums first when I know I'm just like teching out or like just building something real fast, because it's good for like the volumes, is to know how loud everything's going to be. I don't do that when I'm taking my time. It is what it is. It works. It's funny. It's a funny little stupid thing. I guess let's try a couple different keys for it. Let's try lower. I like that. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, no, I wasn't as fast as I wanted to be today on that. So, final little step might be just to bit of saturation on the drums. I think the bass line's holding us back. Like if I could like, I think probably the easiest thing to do here would just be like, so this is just, this just wins most, like, this wins most house competitions in my life. Do that, I guess. And then this. Copy this here. Ooh. Think break. Yeah, think break could work here for sure. Oh, 2 in 1 sitting. Love that. Silly house quick-ish. The baby sound from Mario Plant. No chance. No, I don't know. I don't know, LD. I'm sorry. That's not a... Oh, wait, it is a DXE piano. I misread it. Was it an M10? No. Piano. Swear it's got like a... Ugh. 1986. That should do it. Nope, that shouldn't do it. What's the Korg? Is it an M10? M10? Korg. Fine, fuck it. I'll just do something else. Tips for starting composing? Honestly, just like hum something out to yourself and then try to put it down. The hardest thing that anybody finds starting out is getting their ideas out, and you just kind of have to go with what you end up with on the page. Try not to sidetrack it into exactly what you're thinking in your head, because it's not often you won't be able to get it. Like, not, it's a bit of a myth that everybody can just make exactly what they hear in their mind. Like I can and can't. It depends on the thing, you know. Sometimes you think in terms of your ideas. I mean, in terms of what you're able to accomplish. But yeah. Put that down real quick. Didn't get it quite right. Let me do that again. Okay, I think we're done here. Sephion, thank you very much for that prime. Hey, we did it. Curious about this too. Oh, that's hard as fuck. Cool, we did it. We made something. And now I'm going to go. 4 hours? 4 hours? Nah, it was like an hour. I doubled it. I doubled what you think. What now? Like now, yeah. I'm going to listen to it one more time. What I'll do is I'll quickly structure this a little and play through it. We'll just do some fucking variations here. I can just just do this. Do some of that. Some of that. I should do it. I fucking love making music, man. Yeah, okay, we're done here. Is Buster streaming right now or anything? I'm gonna check on the homies, see if there's anybody who I should send you lot to. Oh, double! Oh, look at this. Oh, double! Oh, check this out. Yeah. Hey, Stan. This out. Hey, man. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, man. Yeah. Sick. This is great. I really enjoy this. Yeah. Sick. This is great. I really enjoy this. Yeah. Sick. This is great. I really enjoy this. Yeah. Sick. This is great. I really enjoy this. Yeah. Sick. This is great. I really enjoy this. Yeah. Sick. This is great. I really enjoy this. Yeah. Sick. This is great. I really enjoy this. Yeah. Sick. This is great. Okay. Oh no! 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 Not again. It's like if I turn it up loads. Does it like feedback? Is that what's does it like feedback? Is that like feedback? If I just keep talking, am I gonna have like a Tazon Day type thing? Am I gonna have like a Tazon Day type thing? Am I gonna have like a Tazon Day type? I guess I need to keep talking to layer over it. I guess I need to keep talking to layer over it. I guess I think the layer over it. I think the layer over it. Nah, it's speech jamming me. I can't do it. Okay, we're done. Yeah, Tazon Day. Yeah, Croquette. The same person. Start singing Chocolate Rain. Yeah. Nah. All I have to say is... Hey, Coin, thank you very much. Yeah, it only took 30 minutes. That was great. Shit, kicked my vacuum cleaner. Okay. Zephyr, thank you very much for that gift sub. Coin, thank you too, friends. Sephion T1 Zephyr, I think I thanked already, but just in case I didn't, thank you. I Hatamlik as well. Wayne 093. 0093. Apologize, I got your number wrong. All right, I'm out of here. You lot, take care. Have a good night. I'm going to go cook some food at nearly 11. Fuck. Oh, that's naughty. It's not good. All right. Yeah, I'm going. Catch you all next week. Be safe. Bye-bye. Catch you next time.